What's up, my beautiful people? Your boy Chaotic is back and we're ready to run again on the long and lowered series. Just remember, guys, when you come to the chat, remember you have to adhere to all the YouTube guidelines. Let's see what we could pull as the first load. Green. Alright, we're going over in Idaho with the green. We're going to pull our doubles then now. Alright, well, what is fuel looking? We need some fuel, you know. There's a fuel stop up ahead, look inside. Let me just roll in and get some fuel. Back up on this load here now. Alright guys, watch your chuck, you know. Chuck looks sick, you know. Alright, let's hit the road. we have to pull in now. We are. Alright. We're ready to go. Everything look good. We're now return to the interstate. I think I should change the time. I'm gonna kind of pull up somewhere. Pull up in the corner. Alright, let's see what this detail gonna look like. So we could pass the way station. Keep on trucking. we're up on 86 heading west. Alright, so like we have to go down in the back. I don't think I ever bring a doubles in here before. I'm not sure. So I don't know where the load have to go. I think there's some way down here we have to. Actually we have to bring it. Like I get it in. Wasn't too bad. Pick up the load. Needs a rock pot. Let me check the must say farmer's barn, I wonder. I'm not too sure, you know. Alright, you know what, to be certain. They look like farmers. Yeah, the farmer's barn store, you know. Let's see what else. What other load we have here? Put it on it. Empty pallets. Scaffolding. Waste paper. I do what the waste paper. Telling me I have to leave the yard. I jam the back of the truck, you know. Let's go and bobtail and get the waste paper. Welcome to the stream, bro. You love the truck. Thank you very much, bro. I get a little view out, you know, bro. Yeah, mad now, you know. Sick, you know, bro. Watch it, you know. Yeah, man, it's a dragon paint job. Give me a gold medal. Big up yourself, brother. Big up yourself. Get the coupling up. Right. Looking nice. Ready to hit the road. See if we could get some fuel by this place quick. Alright, thankful. Ready for go. that on my pull aside and change all the time. To pull into the way station. Right, 78,000 pounds. Have a climate short, you know. Guys, make it cold still, you know. But it's a good day for trucking, man, you know. Just doing some nice clean run so far. You know, crash up no way. Everything just good. You see we can merge out here and keep on rocking. Now why? All right. I now got to say I wonder why the light taking so long to change. Alright, let's keep on rolling. We just check the ETA. So we have 4 hours 5 minutes, 198 miles to travel. Right, let's pull up. Right. Right up. Ready to hit the road. Ready to hit the road. Oh Lord, man. My voice really mash up, you know. Mr. Samuels, how you going, brother? You're good. That's someone that telling you lies. That's a video I did, bro. That's a video. I did that video and showed that video. When me do that video then? Me think if not yesterday, I launched that video. Yesterday was on Monday. Yes, me launched a video yesterday morning. That video launched out yesterday morning. So you saw it. Yeah, I had that truck there a while now, you know. I have 1 and 2 mods in, but I just don't want to feature them because I don't know if I'm going to get strike for them. That is why. But I take a chance on myself. I just go do that one and see. I don't know if I'm going to get strike. I put it out. I go see. Right? But that's a very good mod. I've had that mod a while now and everything on that mod working. It's a very good mod. Right? It's detailed. Whoever did it, they did an excellent job on that truck. Right? It works good. It drives good. It's a good truck. Trust me. You look like if it's from Snow Runner. Yeah, it's a nice truck. That are the original mechanism. That's the original mechanism. Oh gosh, we touch up man. Graze him up. Right, let me see if we could back up here now. Well, I want that, but it's a wrecking truck. We have some like those, but it's cement truck. I think it have a company over here that had some cement truck like that, and I think they had 2 10-wheelers like that. I think one of them they run away and mash up. I mean, not even know if they still have the other one. Yeah, me correct, yes. But them are the original Mac and them, bro. Original old school. Them truck they build like a tank, you know, bro. If those vehicles, if them truck they touch anything what them a make now modern, trust me, it'll survive and the modern vehicle a mash up. Whether it be an X truck, a car, anything, trust me, them vehicles, sir, they're tough. Right, so we have some industrial pallets. I go down in a Cali with it, man. Carry this down in a Cali. I think the other day I saw somebody running one of those old school Land Rovers too. And it's the same thing I was saying. I say, yo, those old school Land Rover. Right, how I getting wrong to the back of this building, you know? Them they saw solid metal too. Solid metal. This kind of half-baked thing what I make now. And man I spend thousands of dollars to the car them, you know. The car them not even, I tell you straight, from factory the vehicles and them not even paint properly because like the layer paint that all those new vehicles have on them, give it 4 to 5 years. The paint, but you have to have if you don't have a garage, yo, every single one of them, the paint are crack up and leave it, you know. I tell you straight, you know. The layer paint from the factory is very thin, very thin. Very thin. Everything they do now is just like, it's just for a quick killing over. That is what's going on. So the vehicle and them, they make out a set of plastic. Everything for them are plastic. Every single thing. And not even high grade plastic. Cheap plastic. So you can't even afford to touch nothing. Scrape nothing now, eh? Your whole bumper leave, break up clips, everything just all below it. Ones that are plastic shield, ones that are plastic parts, everything are just plastic. Why? So when you see them old school vehicle in good condition, trust me. Oh gosh. Right, we get out. It's something that right now I'm just amazed to see. Online I find myself watching a lot of shorts with those bugs. I feel they're from Mexico. I feel it's Mexico all those bugs come from. I talk about bugs, the VW Beetle. It have some crazy VW Beetle I keep on seeing on YouTube, you know, bro. Some people are post them out. Mad, you know. Men on them like they restore them, you know. give them modern interior, like you know the seats look modern. New type of rims, put them down little low. Put in music, do over the upholstery, paint them up nice, they look sweet, you know, bro. I never was a VW man, you know, but hopefully those VW bugs, they're nice, trust me. Trust me. Good morning, brother. Good morning. What's up? Yeah, I know the Mini Coopers on them. Mini is nice too. Minis are nice cars too, but I'm gonna quicker. Let me say, I have a choice between a Mini to drive. We're talking about the older school ones on them, right? Mini and a VW Beetle. I'm gonna drive the VW Beetle because it's a little bigger. Them Mini Cooper there, anything could run over them and not see you. You know, when that was like popular, I used to always wonder, I say, boy, I wonder if how them fellas they just feel like when they're driving on the road and they pass a truck. Man, that going below a truck with no effort, you know. A truck will run over that thing there with no effort. I don't know how men just feel comfortable to sit down in a them little things. I don't know. I'm not saying that a truck is bigger than most of the vehicles on the road, but them little thing there, man, they could easily not see you. Brother, that very risky. I don't know, but men drive them. Men love them. Trinidad have a big mini club. Cause I see they come over here already like over 25-30 minutes. You understand? But me personally, like for safety reasons, nah bro. You could go anywhere with that and a truck man don't want to see you. A truck man could look in a mirror and feel not there behind him and you there behind him with that little mini there, bro. Bro, that thing so little, it could be outside of his field of view, everything when you look through a mirror. You understand? That's easy for like not see that on the road. You understand me? So VW Beetle it is. The Beetle are a little bigger. You go see the Beetle. Another old school vehicle that I could see myself driving to is an Escort. Those Escort, man, I don't know, like, if somebody have like a straight Escort and like could do a conversion to it, I mean, like put in a modern engine in it. Like, you get the shell of the Escort, put in a nice modern engine in it, you know, get it to work back, get everything right up. A Escort could be a nice kind of bro. But back in the day, most of the guys that used to sit over here with them, they used to look like, you know, they went through like World War. They never like, what I mean, like, they never straight. They never straight. You could have said that they take some abuse, you know. But me just see some online. Like when I look at Escorts online, some people do some crazy deal with some Escorts, bro. And like, well, you know, Escort is a rally favorite. Escort, people love rallying, love it. I mean, we could put music in a small car. And the same many and them people that put music in them. Crazy music. Crazy music just fit inside of them vehicles there. You could put music in anything, bro. You know, see, man, just put music on bicycle and borrow. You could put music in anything. Music is a thing you could put in anything. Installation men will find the space. Installation men does find the space. We put music in anything, bro. But we have put music in a small vehicle. Music are going in anything. Music could go in anything. It don't matter what it is. Garbage truck. I see somebody put some music in a flatbed already, and it was pretty. So it sound pretty good. Sound pretty good. They just install music in anything. You just have to have like. It used to have long time. It used to have some van speakers. The speakers on them kind of flat, but they're powerful. And you get good sub. They just make the box on them flat because the speakers them flat. The speakers not deep. You understand? And the box going behind the back seat. Normal. Everybody has sit down in the pickup. I mean like a single cabin pickup. And when you hear the kind of bass line will come out of the pickup, you wonder where they fit the box there. Flat box behind the seat, enough bass line. So they just build, they have all kind of thing for all kind of thing. Right? I had a cousin time that had some amps, bro. Like he had like 2 amp running inside. He had a double cabin pickup and he had 2 amp in it. And the first time the man showed me the ball, because he said, watch, come, I want to show you something. And the man pulled back his seat. The amp on them liquors, sir. Me naturally mean liquors, sir. If you hear the kind of power them amp they are put out with some little thing. So them little amp they could fit anywhere. Me tell you, good power, you know. Good power. Yeah. I think was some German amps. Right? So no get tied up out here. Technology crazy out here. So you could have a confined space and based on whatever equipment you have, you get solid music, man. How much speakers you think you have for solid music? I mean, you have to understand this. The smaller the space, the louder it will sound, because the compression will be more. You understand what I'm trying to say? Right? So music is a lot of maths and physics and things that people the ordinary man not really to understand, but the real music gurus and them understand all these things, right? They understand all these things. It's not just like people just watch it like it's just hook up wires and hook up speakers and hook up amp. No, it have maths involved, a lot of maths involved to make it sound accurate. Or at least for you to get where you are, because now I see them making like bills differently. If you want the bills for push plenty air, if you're not white for push plenty air. Long time we not think people used to like study hertz and thing. Now you study what hertz you tune the box to and all this kind. Yeah, some of them do it like a real science, brother. Real science, and not just hook up music by. When you hear them fellas talk about it and tell you how much you read on the meter and how the box tune and how much wattage you might push and craziness, bro. It's a science. Right? So you can put music in anything. If you want to put music in a garbage truck, that's not nothing hard for you, because you could put it in a pickup or you could put music in a normal truck. You can't put music in a garbage truck. You just have to decide how you want to run your installation and what kind of equipment you want to use, and music are going to anything, man. The craziest thing in a car show, in terms of music, Predator Engineering from Tobago. Well, other people must see crazy a music system, but Predator Engineering, brother. Craziest music me ever see. Because all up to now, I don't see nobody come to tune him yet. The other day I was asking, I saw somebody who like closely connected with him, because it's a while now I not see them come out. And I was asking the fella what happened, because I'm not seeing him. And he tell me the van down for engine or something. I think that is what the guy told me, the van is done for engine. So I don't know if they sort it out yet. I don't know. Easter coming up, I don't know if they go jump out. I think I want to come to go to the, if they're having show, I think I want to go to see if what's going on. Right? But are the craziest Predator Engineering, are the craziest music system you ever hear on a vehicle. Craziest. Predator Engineering is loud as any semi in Trinidad will play for Carnival must be even louder. Just me, when that play, brother, you cannot even stand up close to it. You cannot stand up close to it. When the time you see me there in a show and a Predator say, oh, the Predator will play some music, I'm tell you, either everybody from the show, we don't care what else going on, everybody will draw to the music. You might tell you. And when you see them fellas do so and they set up and they crank up, brother, man, make sure I'm a good distance away. If they're not playing, I'm gonna come close to like just watch to see the setup. And me not tell you no lie. Me know a little about installation, not much. But when me watch them fellas the system, I can't even tell. You can't, you know, when you see a complicated system, how much amps they run inside of that bus there, but by that bus they must have over 15 amp if me not mistaken. I'm sure over 15 amp inside of the VW van there. Craziness, bro. Craziness. And every time I saw him play, the tops he was adding to the tops. The sub was remaining the same, but the tops keep on adding to the tops. So it keep on getting louder. Craziness, brother. I tell you, if you're close to that when you play, it'll damage your ears. It's going to damage your ears. It's that bad. Seen? And you're far away and you feel the vibration run through you and you're far away. Right? Right, let me see if we go change out the time. We just pull up on the corner there. So that's the craziest music system I ever hear. Right? I don't know if you have anything else crazier than that, but I'll tell you straight. Are the craziest one me ever hear. Right? I'm proud to say that it's from the men them originally from Tobago, yeah. Right, let me hit the road again. Like guys are going down into California with this. Yeah, and them fellas are run. The sub what them are run is a sub named Trio. To tell you the truth, me never hear about a brand there before them fellas they start running. Them speakers they're bad. But I know that they are better like subs than them subs because every day they keep on bringing out new equipment. And it's quite a while now them fellas are on them trios there. Quite a while now. You know, I would like to believe that it's a crazier sub on the market. You know. So just imagine if somebody decide to do a build and know what they're doing with some crazier subs. It's going to be epic. Right, so them fellas, the VW at first had a normal windshield and the subs bust it out. They have to do so and plexi up the glass on them. Because you not gonna break plexi. Right? Plexi wouldn't break. You understand? They have to tell you the kind of pressure the music I make inside of the vehicle. See? Bust up the glass on it. Because what has gone and people don't know this though. Like if you have an everyday driver, let's say you have an everyday driver and you want some music in it, it's not good for putting like too much crazy music in a car because it damages your car over a period of time. Right? Because them vibration there, them type of vibrate your roof, and because it vibrate the roof, it unseal your glass and them break your glass and them on your car and them kind of things. So yes, me being a kind of music person to some degree, I will advise anybody if you want music in a car, it have a certain amount of intensity you could run in the car normal and it's good. It's alright. But you see over a certain wattage, so let me say I run like 212s and it's a kind of crazy like I talk about like 5,000, 6,000 watts RMS. And you really hook it up properly, you break up your car. You will break up your vehicle. Yeah, over a period of time, you mash up your car. So, you know, a little 1,000 watts, not too bad. You understand me? Or a little 500 RMS, not too bad. You run that with a single sub 12. Not too bad. You could run that and, you know, play it and be alright, and you can't go mash up over a period of time. But if you are really audiophile guy and you want to have craziness, you can't put that in an everyday driver. Don't put that in an everyday car. Have a special vehicle for them crazy music, eh? Because when that music is done with that vehicle, you mash it up. It's a brock, you know. You understand me? So nah, me not think Predator have a Facebook page or nothing. But brother, Predator, I see me same thing with Predator play on YouTube. Like Trinidad car shows and things, because he used to come down. Just type in Predator Engineering, Predator songs. It's a VW. It's a VW. You know it's a VW, the VW camper van on them. It's a VW camper van. You're gonna see it in different, because it have different videos with it on YouTube over a period of time. It was white first, and then racetrack wrap it up. Put a wrap on it for them. Right? So look for it on YouTube. You're gonna see it on YouTube. You're gonna see it on YouTube. Crazy music system. Right, the bypass the way station. You see it? Yes, it's great. If I trust me, YouTube not doing it like justice. If you hear that in real, if you hear it in real, bro, it's mad. I tell you, it's mad. In real. Hearing it on YouTube and seeing it in real are two totally different experiences. I tell you, in real, it's mad. It's mad, it's crazy. Trust me. Watch me now. That thing they must have like about at least must have me think when I counted what I could have seen. It must have at least about 5 big time alternator and that running. When the man have to play that music there, brother, they have to like neutralize it, I guess. Or put it in park and put something like some kind of thing on the X pedal and leave it like rev and charge up. You might tell you. And when you see they do so and crank that crazy, you know, bro. A kind of music system like that is millions of dollars, bro. And they did not do it like at once. They did it over a period of time, right? It's really mad. It's really mad. But when I have to give them the props, the guys and them know. They know the maths and they know the science. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. You understand me? They know what they're doing. You understand? So it's the craziest thing you ever hear, man. Trust me. And when I tell you clarity, I don't know loud, foggy music, you know, bro. I tell you, it's similar to hearing like one of them semis of carnival, and I'm certain I could give you certain that there is no semi for carnival that is as clear as that music. It's loud and it's very clear. I'm gonna tell you clear. No care what he play. Nothing that you know music like what I say, when he plays there is no such thing called a distortion level, and it's loud. Because me hear like big time semi play already, like music for carnival, and when them do the little campaigning and thing, you could hear those things, they're loud enough, but you could hear that they have a point of distortion. No such thing. No such thing with Predator songs, bro. Distortion? I don't know what they do. But me and they play already numerous times. Nothing called distortion. You might tell you. Everything crystal clear. And it will hit your hard, bro. Everything I hit your hard. The snares, the voice, the tweeters, the bass line, everything I hit your hard. You understand me, bro? That's the craziest thing ever hear. Yeah, even if you're in headphones like and watching it on YouTube, I'm telling you, it's not your justice of like for hearing it in real. It will sound good in headphones and you will hear it. Because remember, in headphones it all depends on the person who recording it equipment too. And a microphone cannot bring through everything like real life. It cannot. So hearing it in real life, it mad. I tell you, it crazy. Yeah, you got song better than them trucks for carnival by far. By far, by far, by far. I tell you, it's loud. It's very loud. It's very loud. It's very, very loud. It's very loud. It's very, very loud. The only thing said the difference with the truck for carnival, them next could drive and play, but that have a set up one place and play there. You can't drive with that. It have a set up one place and just play there. I don't know. Over take the exit, yeah? Yeah. People might think that it's thunder. Well, outside he could only play like in shows and thing. He can't play that nowhere. Cause like based on what I get to understand, like when them fellas do start to test it, have a place in Tobago where like it's like a back road place where it have a beach where like kinda you know have no set of houses and thing, live people around it. And it's down there they used to want to test down in Lambo. When they want to test and do whatever, they have to go down there for test because They can't test home because we went my cousin used to do 1 and 2 little things to them here and there. Right? And the other time we went by them and they was telling we they can't test home because anytime they test home, like I mean like even if they're testing at a low volume, they might mash up the neighborhood. You understand? Cause a time they was testing home and he said the neighbor for call him and say, oh, come over by me, come. And you shake down all the man things in your house. Everything in my house I shake down. So they get to realize, oh, you know, and I mean, I even think that when they had, cause they have a little van too, where some music were crazy too. But I don't even think at that time where they had the big bus, but I don't feel it's the big bus that was testing in the community, cause that would have shake up the whole community. You can't test that in a normal area, residential area, where they live. Well, I don't know if they live there still, but where they live is an area where people live around and things, is a residential area. They can't test that there. They might call police to them and them things also because that's a nice pollution. You understand me? Even when you get a little normal car with some little small music. Cause me know 1 and 2 men with like little small music. When I say small music, it's loud enough where if them a test you, I hear them all over the village. You understand? That a nice pollution, you can't just there make noise just so. But then you know, if I grow up in a neighborhood where everybody is one and thing, nobody now got this, they're gonna leave you like test, but them kind of music, them men with them kind of crazy music, they them have to find isolated areas to test, bro. You understand? And even when they're doing their little testing, wherever they are going to do it, they still have to be careful because there is some, like if you disturb like one person and the person also call police. Here may police will come and ask you, yo, where your permit? Your permit for that music there. You see in the car show now, nobody wouldn't behave so because it's an event. But if you are testing in normally and to disrupt people and they call EMA and EMA police come and seize a vehicle, they could always ask you, bro, where your permit? Because you have to get permit for playing music so loud. And plenty of people don't even know that. You understand, bro? You could get in a lot of trouble. Dogs and birds and old people. Yes, so you know, and you have to understand you can't like, not because you like something, you know, you can't just like disrupt the community. You follow my try for sure. Yeah, you like your thing and you have your thing and whatever, but so them fellas have to find isolated places where nobody not there around, and when they're ready they go out there, they make the day, they go out there and they test their music, because you must do testing and thing, right? When you have a music system like that for competition, you can't just like come unprepared. You have to have a place where you could go and test and fine tune and you know. So Like on the day when you are show days or whatever, yes, you could come and do some testing, but you can't do like the majority of your testing then. Because you might have things that you need, you know, you're working on, you know, you might have an idea for make something cleaner, louder, whatever, you know. Right. That was a nice run there, guys. Nice run. Doing some good hauling today. Alright, let's see what we have going on in. Alright, so like inside of this yard there we are more normal fruit. I think I saw some beverages. Where is going? More Javi. Somewhere down there. We're going. Let me pick up them beverages there. Right down in the corner there we see it there. Alright, let's hit the road. Big up yourself, my brother. Wagwan. We're still out here running the truck, bro. We're having some good runs today too, bro. We're not crash up no way yet. Yeah, not that way. Me not think me touch nothing today yet. We're having some good runs. Solid deliveries, everything deliver, excellence over. Just enjoying the cruise right now. Dropping it off Friday. One time. I'm not even trying to park it up better. They accept it, we leave it. Right up back into the truck. Let's get our next load. Buttermilk. Let's see how far this going. Oh, Texas. Oh boy. No, we gotta, we're not going out there. We can't run with that salt. What is salt? Wyoming. Oh, some dry milk go up in Wyoming too, you know. Alright, we go run the dry milk up in Wyoming. Right, we're coupling up. Right, to change out the time. And let's head out on the road. Guys, we want some fuel, you know. Right, we're gonna be. We just kinda dive bomb and get in here and get some fuel. Right, so we fill. Make sure I'm not getting too accident while coming out. Right, so let's get this. Drop up the speed now. in the airport, guys, watch them playing, you know. First time I could see me see them thing, you know, I can't remember seeing the airport, yeah. First me now custom for pulling a California. Back in the SOE because to watch a cry. The joke about this SOE is even when we're in the SOE, like people go around like if we're not in a SOE still. And I can understand what I'm trying to say. To me it's like business as usual. Nobody not treat it like if we're there in a SOE and you know guys you can't do certain things. Everybody go around normal. So just now like this country I go there in a SOE, you go there in a SOE permanently. You understand what I'm trying to say? Long time when you hear SOE, everybody bummy, everybody pan edge. Now you hear SOE. They call so much SOE that when you hear SOE, people like, oh, it's like if somebody get a birthday. Man, bro. You want it. The most I could say right now, when me go down on my knees, I have to pray for this country, you know, bro. That all, you know. That all. Because, like, I don't know what else to say about this place. I don't know. I'm not painting this place in a bad light. I'm just being honest, right? Right? And I don't know. Like they say, like education are the key, but I'm not so certain about that neither, you know. I'm not so certain about that, you know, bro, because I'm not tell no lie. Like all these educated people, like whatever is being taught to them, like it's somebody else opinion, somebody else, like it's somebody else's mind they're just taking and they're just putting into people. It's not you come to school to develop thinking skills. You understand me? So I'm saying that to say all the smart people and them, they're not so, you just sit down and talk to some of them, they're not so smart. They're not so smart, trust me. They're smart for pass a couple of exams, but outside that, they're not so smart. Anyway, me that's not even want to talk about it, bro. Trust me. Man say yes, we need serious prayer. Trust me, bro. I tell you, me. I'm live. Watch me. You see the failure of the parents and them. Me, I live through it. Me, chaotic, I live through the failure of other parents. I really don't want to like go into like details to what I'm speaking about, But I am trying my best on my end to try to make sure that my kids are raised a certain way. Life is not perfect for everybody, but at least I try to give them a proper mindset and try to not tell them that life is a fairy tale thing and them things. So I try to let them know that, hey, this is what life is and it's harsh. But these are the traps I know why I forget into. Come and show them the trap, because the trap they out there. I wait. I know why you get into this trap here. I know why you do this. The reason why I sacrifice is because I know why you turn out so. No care how hard life is, you have to understand there is a certain way to go and a certain way to walk. And the people and them out there who are live the best life, as they rightfully put it, or the model life, or the life where everybody wants. Hey brother, you might come here and you have to understand that you have certain people born to live them life there. You might not born to live them life. So not even try. If no miracle not happen for you for make it for live a life like that. Not understand that that's not for you, you know. I don't know if you understand what I say, because this is how the trap work. There are some people who born not to live them kind of glamorous life there. But them believe that they could find a shortcut. And most time the shortcut that they pick is not doing honest things. Right? But what would happen is that you're going to do the dishonest thing and then you're going to end up in a spiral. So here we are going. It's better that you understand upfront, hey, if that life is not offered to me, if Father God not set up the things and for me forget that. Because you're out here and all you're doing is trying your best and making sure that you do what you're supposed to do. So if Father God not set it up and say, hey, that is for you, you know. Hey, leave that alone. Not study who go out there and get that. You leave it alone. Because it not set up for you. You have to understand your purpose. You have to understand what you come out here for. See, there are some people their whole life they live it hard. It's not because they don't want good. There are some people out here we're just born for suffer. I do a sad to right really say it that way there. But there are some people out here born for suffer. Your whole circumstances, your situation, no care what you do. Because I see people like that already. No care what they do. They just not get out. They just not get a break. You have to understand, hey, you have to just humble and live the best poor life where you could live and just keep on going. Not go out there and then watch the rich people and things. And then want to get the rich people and them things because you don't have what it takes to get the rich people and them things. You are not in the circle to get the rich people and them things. Even if you're talented enough and you could get up there. If you not get the links, you're not going to get it. So you have to understand that it's not a simple thing. Don't let them put no foolishness in your head. It's not a simple thing where you just come out here and they say, well, anybody could achieve anything, yes. It's easy for say that. But everything is not for everybody. And you have to understand that. See, and everything will good. So, me just say all that to say, most of the problems out here in this country is that people just not understand that simple fact. That everything is not for everybody. See? And the other day I was talking to my youths. And they brought something to my attention which me I tell guys, the internet is a beautiful place. the problem is that people use the internet wrong. Right? So I'm speaking to my youths the other day and we just talking, we just vibing. And when I'm youth, them tell me, yo daddy, let me show you something. Everybody can't make it, you know. Some me ask why? They say, yo, we see something on the internet where it had some place where like some, I don't know, some droppings, they tell me. Let me say droppings like bird feces was valuable. I don't know if it's a fairy tale story they hear or what, but I just have to say what they say. And like the bird droppings, anybody could have pick it up and like it was valuable. I don't know what they was getting out of it, if it was minerals or what, or chemicals or what, I don't know. Anyway, so they say that everybody within the area started getting the bird droppings and making money off it, and they make a lot of money off it, and everybody was rich. And they say, yo, what eventually happened is that everybody becomes so rich that the economy couldn't support them. So what happened when the economy couldn't support them? So they're telling me if everybody is rich, things would be way more expensive, because everybody can't just be able to just go and buy everything and just live life nice, right? Because I know so economy does work, right? So they say eventually what happened is that thing becomes so expensive until it drain out everybody money, and eventually everybody just had to just leave the place because nobody couldn't survive. You understand? So it wasn't sustainable in other words. So we come back to the same thing. So what they are telling me is, daddy, watch me. Everybody can't make it. Plenty people have to not make it for some people for make it. And I sit down and I listen to what them are tell me and I say, yo, but them you would see understand what I want. Because me and all never, well, me understand it, yes. But me never look at it in that way. Because I want to believe that, hey, everybody should be in a situation at least where they could like feed, clothe themselves, shelter themselves, have a decent enough situation. But the point is, and the smart people know this, and they don't teach you this in schools, that the majority of people are going to struggle and they're not going to make it. Right? And watch this. It's some simple things we could make you make it. But the story is that most people that go to school, you go to school to excel, for come out for work for plenty money. But the things that they don't teach none of us is that working for plenty money is not really what makes you make it. What makes you make it is if you understand economics, which a lot of people don't understand. See? So, all of the luxury things we like to buy when we get it, we get plenty money and we make it, is all the things that were there to economically drain us. I'm just give an example. So let me say you go to school, you did well, you get the big job, you come out, right? Things are wrong nice, you could buy anything you want. You want to buy a car, but guess what? You know, you make it so big where you will want to buy a Sunny or a Mitsubishi or a Toyota. You're going to say, you know what? I have money, so I have to make a statement. You're going to go and buy a McLaren. And you're going to, and let me just say that you decide that you don't want to buy a McLaren and then still buy a everyday driver. You just, because you just so want to make a statement. You're going to buy a McLaren alone. A McLaren is not an everyday car. That McLaren, that one purchase you make will drain you. Then After that, you're going to go and build, you're going to go and buy a mansion. You're not going to go and live in a little 2-bedroom apartment. You know, where, because they were just saying that is you alone, you don't have a family. You're not going to go and get a little 2-bedroom apartment and just school yourself. You're going to want a mansion with pool and this and that and room for everything, cinema, whatever. That house alone will cost. Because remember, you want to show that, hey, me make it. That one McLaren and that house, I done your money. It's going to done your money. Right? So that is something where people just not get. Right? So, in other words, you give over like a 5 years period. I remember before you bought those things, you might have had a job and you might have been, you know, living it easy and building yourself. But from the time you buy those things, if you don't intend to make more money, I remember you now make more money, you know, you continue making the same amount of money. And if you understand what I'm saying. So the same amount of money can't afford the lifestyle. You think you could afford it, but you can't afford it. So over a period of time, you give yourself a little 5-6 years. Them two things are gonna drain you. It's gonna drain you right down to like if you're doing a normal walk like everybody else. You understand how much I say? Because those things have upkeep, and you have to pay for the upkeep. And that is where you don't factor in. When you're doing things and when you're buying things, what people don't factor in is the maintenance cost and the upkeep. You don't factor that in. It's only when you get it, you just understand that it comes with a high maintenance cost. You understand me? And these are the things that don't teach in school. They not teach them things in school. But you learn them things from living. You understand what I'm trying to say? And some people never learn them things because they never had it. But it's as soon as you start to get and own a 1-2 things, you can understand. Listen to me. It's not all it cracked up to be, you know. And if you don't figure out a way how to balance up, you can't make it, you're not gonna make it. And that is it's by design, because they design things for certain people to naturally don't make it. You understand? And as I was saying, they send you in school for learn not how to think, but for just inject other people's ideologies in your head. That is exactly what's going on. So when you should be coming out and learning how to think, be an active thinker. You understand? You never learn that. And if you never learn how to be an active thinker, you're going to live your whole life living in other people's shoes. And that is not a good thing to do. Because everybody's ideology and impression is going to lead you. Because you don't have a mind of your own. And you cannot figure out things on your own. And you're not smart enough to understand what I want. You understand me? So that is the whole story with that, bro. So that is the reason why we have to have a SO. We have to live in a SOE continuously. Because a lot of people don't figure out, hey, the things that I do, I say that that is what you have to do to live. It will destroy the whole place. And you make life worse for all of you. You understand me? When we should live in a comfortable situation, every day the government have for SOE. We have to live under SOE right through. And that not even solve the problems and them we're supposed to solve. Right? But it is what it is. me up back into my truck before my crash. As me kinda there all over the place. Why this thing doing so? My mouse set hard up. You know, drift. Sorry, the people. Alright, let's pull in and weigh up the truck. £81,000. Keep on rocking. Should I put this thing? I don't know if I'm gonna get this trailer to fit in this thing here properly, because I have to go way out there. I wouldn't make it. For sure, man. I know the back too far out. Yeah. I'll enter it out and keep on running. Nuts. We got the nuts. So Casper. I didn't change out this time yet. I gotta pull up and change out this time. Hey brother, give me. Oh, it's a sister. Hey, give me a little chance then, I got. I'll come out here now, you know. Thank you. Let's keep on running. I do an 80 and we're in east. let's go and get some fuel. Gosh, what am I doing? Oh, gosh, man. My first bounce in at 2% damage. Oh, gosh, man. Guys, like fatigues that for stepping. All right, let's fuel up now. Right, so let's start up the rig. Right, I'm ready to go. Alright, I feel. Yes, I could go down in the back and turn and then come and back it up. Come on down there waiting. Come in with the goods now. Come in with the goods now. Spin this truck around somewhere else. I'm on the edge, you know what? Guys, this has to stay right there. Right, let's shut off the truck. The cup of the load. Right, so we finished the job. Excellent. Collect $16,577 on the account. Thank you all for coming to the live stream. Like, share, and subscribe to the channel. And until next time, don't forget to big up yourself.